Give me 1 second, you guys. I got a phone call. I am here though. Give me 1 second.
Just use your imagination.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless. Do you love me too?
The ultimate aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
Alright. Sorry about that, you guys. It is time to start the Icon Feast. Alright, that sounds good. There we go. I'm gonna turn it up just a tad bit more. Turn it down there. That should be good. Alright. We were back for the Archon quest. Last time we were here, we were basically traveling with Sino, Hatham, and I think Dea? But it's also been since last week, so we're gonna need the story recap at some point. We're headed this way, right? Yeah. Bro, I've been doing a lot of fucking farming on the side. Like a fuck ton, bro. Are we actually going in this thing? Sheesh, bro, what the fuck? Bro, what? So if this dude died so long ago and he has so many believers still, why don't they reside here? There's no one guarding it. Hello. Like I don't know. Like it would make sense. Like if he still has so many believers and this place is so big, why don't they start building civilization here? Maybe because of the sandstorms. What is this thing? Oh no.
Take it easy.
Facts is a banger, man. Oh, we're talking to these guys. Hold on, I'm pausing music.
Huh. They got here before us.
I did.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Keep up the good job. Thank you.
Is everything ready?
I've been enjoying the game. I mean, y'all are cool as fuck.
Absolutely.
The community for this game is cool as fuck, man.
You brought fewer
I've
people
not had
than
any
I
toxic
imagined.
people or like annoying people come in.
Bring
Grand
'em
Cross,
over.
Dokkan on the other hand, sheesh.
Grandpa!
This is Grandpa. Oh, we're finally getting your Grandpa back?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. They don't seem too happy about that.
You stay
Yeah,
right there.
facts. Wait, are we about to throw hands? Wait. Dea? 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 Chill.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
Why are you shaking?
Coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Yeah, why are you shaking, bitch?
Wait a second. It's a
Wait.
earthquake.
Bro, why did we bring this fucking kid with us, bro? I told y'all leave his ass. Wait, huh? You're so dark, oh Squircle. Wait, what happened?
Dizzy.
Everyone seems to be okay. Okay, you know how Hathem's okay.
Ugh, this day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It
You're
glowed
sad.
green with
I
dendro.
probably shouldn't show you my box then.
Just like you said. It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Yes.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
What?
Did there used to be a temple here?
I'm sending luck your way, my friend.
It seems that when the
That
sand
scene
dunes
was
collapsed,
almost a
it
thumbnail.
exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's
I'm saving for
civilization.
Raiden Shogun.
This
That's the only
structure
person I
must
care
be
about right now.
ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it. And
But I
left
did
it
a
in the
multi on
state
the
we
weapon
see
banner.
now.
I'm scared to
There
show y'all
could
the
have been an
results.
underground palace in the
I feel like y'all are
distant
gonna judge
past.
me.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What are you on
What's
about?
he doing here? And his men too?
Well, they got sucked down too,
They must
Paimon.
have fallen
Duh.
down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Kinda.
Ugh.
Your
Most
people
of
are
them
hurt.
seem in really bad
Yeah.
shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Because he fell on top of them.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Ayato.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in God.
Bold, man.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
Facts,
I'll
it
just
hurt.
let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Sheesh. Okay, so chat, I have a confession. Oh god. How do I explain this, yo? I committed a sin. Okay? I gotta own it up. And I just want to admit this sin to you guys. So that way I can form and continue to build a relationship with you guys, you know, like from streamer to viewer, you know, et cetera, right? So I think I would need to be honest about my actions. I didn't spend any money, I promise. Like I said, the only purchases we made are the 2 Welkins and the battle passes, right? I said that last stream. I don't know if some of y'all were here, but just in case you weren't. But anyways, I did a multi on the weapon banner. Now I know what it looks like, right? But it just sort of happened. I was looking at this. I just wanted to see something. I was looking at this. I had already built Pity up because we were trying to get Jung Lee's like 4 or 5 streams ago, like his like staff. I built some Pity up. I did a multi and listen, man. I don't know. It just happened. But we gotta pull on. Into the mysterious ruins? How you want me to do that? Huh? Oh. Ooh. I say we just go in. I'm just going with my team. This is my story team right now, so. But yeah, like I said, I don't know, man. It just happened.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Okay. So we just opening up doors now. What's this? Uh-oh. Are they supposed to match up with something? Maybe? Wait. There's a guide. Look up at the hall. Wait, what? Okay. It's bright as fuck up there, cuz I can't see shit. What the hell? Maybe over here? I wonder if we go up. I can't climb. Can I climb in here? No. There's gotta be something that at least has those pictures somewhere around here, right? There's nothing in the air. No, don't jump down. That's not really what I wanted, but... Where'd that one go? God damn it. I don't think we can go. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. It doesn't look like there's much up there. Maybe I'm supposed to use like elemental sight in here? Let's go try that out.
Take it easy.
Wait, is it look up at the what? Do I have to legit just be immortal? Look up, maybe? It surely wouldn't be that easy. Maybe that hall? I forget where we even came in at. I ain't even gonna go with you. Because I can't climb anything. There's not really much on the walls. Maybe hold on. We just hit the turn them till they light up. I was already lighting up. Ah. Was this an elevator? Oh. What the fuck?
Busted.
Yeah, scatter.
Quiet.
Oh, chess.
Solidify. This is order.
Propagate. Scatter.
Shit on. Anything over here in the corner? Nope. Okay. Um. Okay.
Propagate. Germinate.
Quietly now.
Am I a mobile player? Yes, I am. And hello, by the way. Sorry, I just don't say your comment. Wait, what? I thought I activated it. Which mobile? Mobile. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. iPad? Hell no. My iPhone. But my elevator is active yet. How come? Oh, there's another room over here. Whoa, what? Huh? How does one activate this and get on? You got both Zhang Li and Yelan? Yes. Oh shit. Wait, is there another one? I thought I just saw another one. Oh, what? Bro, I ran over this button like twice. Hello? I kind of see why we needed a fire one, but at the same time, it really don't matter for real.
Stabilize.
Sheesh, bro.
I will have order.
I don't want to talk about my staff of Homo because I committed a sin. Huh? This thing will take me even higher? Can we get much higher? But look, listen. I did one multi on the weapon banner, and I ended up getting both 5-star weapons. That's why I feel bad about it, because I don't even have any plans to summon for New Alert, because I'm saving for Riding Shogun. I'm saving everything from Riding Shogun when she comes back. Riding Shogun is my favorite character. She's my favorite character right now. Like, all right, so here's the thing. My top favorite characters from when I first started playing the game, my favorite characters were Diluc and Jean. And I was trying, that's what I wanted. So the first, let me just go through my characters. Can I do that? The first 5-star I ever got was Tanari. And then Yelan. And then we lost the 50-50 to Zhongli, but I didn't care because I still wanted Diluc or Jean. We ended up getting Jean. And then my first 5-star from the standard banner was another Jean, which I'm very happy about. And then that's it. Jean's, bro, Jean's nice. My Jean is cracked. Not DPS Jean. My Jean go burr. Where am I going? Oh wait, hold on. We gotta send it. We gotta send this down. And then we gotta wait for it. We gotta activate it and then jump on top. Oh wow. Who's this? Oh.
Gather.
What the fuck is that?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Come hither. I was gonna say I can't suck these guys up. Pause. What the hell? Yeah.
Quiet now.
Oh, it's another puzzle. Turn off. Start up. Bro, wait, what? Okay, that stops it. Who am I gonna pull for? Raiden Shogun. This is how many wishes I have saved up right now. And then just show y'all what lying. See? One multi. And this was my only pity I had built up from summoning from Zheng Li's polearm. And my last full character, Zheng Li. Oh shit, I was supposed to be stopping that. Fuck. Wait, where's that one to start and stop it though? Or do I have to like have this one already turned maybe? Then wait for this one, right? Which quest am I doing? I am doing... Oh, fuck. We're doing Sumeru. We're still in Sumeru. I've been basically since I've like been playing the game for a month now, but when I first started, my idea was to... I was glad to finally have some more content to start doing on YouTube. And then I was like, well, I'm going to basically start logging my days like a little Genshin diary, right? Of each time I stream, and I do like Archon quests and story quests and stuff like that. Kind of just like getting my wait, does this just go down? Ooh. I'm just getting my reaction to most of the stuff of the story mode since I'm really enjoying it. For the Archon quest mode. Was I supposed to jump off there? Where are you taking me?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Uh-oh. Can I jump off? Oh, what are... Hello?
It's getting brighter.
place is crazy.
Wait,
What?
what's that?
Statue.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
A tomb?
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
How do you know
You
how to
can
read it?
read
Yeah.
ancient King Deshret script?
How do you know how to read
Of
it?
course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
But why did you pick that out of the
There's
languages?
still
Since
something off about this
it's
place.
not something that's commonly spoke, though.
The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
20 languages is crazy. But like you would think since he's a scholar, he would use. Wait, what?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia's rules?
Yes.
We're all working
However,
together
under
here,
the
you stupid
circumstances,
bitch.
I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
That too.
You'll understand after watching it.
What are you gonna show us?
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise.
Tainted
A
knowledge.
disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
So it was tainted. It was tainted then.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Is that Elazar?
Were
Is that
it
what
not
people have
for
been like?
greater Lord
Isn't that just
Rukadevata from
Elazar?
the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the
There's gotta be
divine
greater
power
Lord
of life.
Kusanali,
The
right?
disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist.
So does that
it
mean
would
Kale and
forever
Dingers are
blight
just
this world.
know that?
In the
Do they
end,
know that they know
Proud
this
king of
knowledge?
the desert, my
I have
eternal
questions.
Lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time,
Final?
the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange.
So wait, were
Now
both
that
of
I
these
think of her, I no longer
deities
have any
reborn
fear
in
of
some shape or
death,
form?
for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep.
I have so many questions.
Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Damn, that was deep, dude. What?
What was that?
That's some deep shit.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
What is Celestia?
This doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
Wait, hold on. Took so much of her power, and then the two deities' followers visit each other. Damn.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
Conria.
Never heard about any of this.
I know what Conria is.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors.
I mean...
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Basically.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Basically. He did that when we first got down here.
My Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Sheesh, that's kind of deep, bro. Because they've dedicated their whole lives and all their work to fucking doing this shit, bro.
How you doing?
Oh, you got an eye patch on your eye is perfectly fine. I see it. Wait.
I should probably go. Can't just...
You just a faker all the way around, huh?
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. This is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
Interesting. So we're gonna go get the rest of the
When would be
scholars
a good time
back.
for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Oh. He's a changed man.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Are we finally gonna go kick their asses, the
That must
sages?
have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool.
Wait, child, I thought
Being a
y'all said there would be
leader
a
of
fight
faction
here.
in
There
the
ain't shit
desert
going
is
on.
No easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Facts, so we're just walking out here scot-free.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Bro, we chilling. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Sino.
stop yelling.
You okay? Should I go inspect this thing? Bro, y'all lied. I was hype. Yeah, I left him a flower. Pay my respects. If you were to have a vision, which one would you want to be? I want to have one similar to Kazuha or Raiden Shogun for sure. Ooh, we're going exploring for real. It's all the way over there though. I did not know this ridge was here. Holy shit. We make this, right? Who built like that? Is that waypoint down there? Please say no. It is. Oh. No! Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Holy shit. I think we're just gonna walk from over here. That fucking hurt, dog. I thought that, look, to be fair, I thought that was a flat structure, man. Desert playing tricks on me, putting mirages and shit out here. Random event. Oh, this give me a chance to heal. Fuck damn, pussy. Woo! Oh shit! I dropped frames. Why? Kill him, Zhongli. You better run. Should I go run these dudes' pockets? I don't feel like fucking with them right now. I don't feel like fucking with you right now. I'm good. I'm good.
Raman, we're here.
This isn't another setup, is it?
Arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Haru village.
Wait, I'm pausing the music again.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
So wait, is
I'll bring you
Sino
to
a
them.
descendant of King
Follow
Deshret then?
me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Why they just out here standing talking
Oh
casually?
no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like when a Sino gets pissed.
Mahamatra! No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
What's worse?
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
What's worse?
Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Okay.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Primordial rage. Let's go.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Do I want to ask a question? I
Be
mean,
my
okay.
guest.
Oh, bro, we didn't tell them
Sure
about
does
that.
sound like a fancy metaphor
Holy
or something.
shit, I forgot
You're
about
serious,
that,
aren't
dude.
you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
I feel like shit's about to hit the fan. I'm here for it. I'm with the shit tonight. Let's go ahead and grab this one while we're here. Hopefully we don't die this time. Oh god, I'm so fucked. I did it again. Okay, we're good. Oh, look at the saves, bro. It's so easy to misjudge flying here. It's like it's harder to fucking fly for some reason. Alright, what we got going on here?
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Thank you, thank you.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Bro, let me fucking think. Shut up.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Yeah, take her with you. I gotta think.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
I'm spilling the beans, bro. It's just such a weird way to like
Even though we lived
put
through
everything
all
together.
of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
So does that mean everybody's cool as fuck now? Like no one wants to fucking cut each
Indeed.
other's head off?
These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
I hope so.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Let's fucking
Well,
go. Hold on, wait
Let's
a minute.
brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out, sure.
Sick. We did it. We did it. We also get a constellation. Boom. Sure. We also got achievements. Cool. But now what? What do now? I don't want to talk to. Oh, I hate him, dude. Our reputation in Sumeru just went up. That's kind of nice.
Take it easy.
So what's gonna happen when we go out here now? What's going on? What are we doing? Wait until the next day? Sheesh, alright. So wait, is the plan of action to go and save? Wait, what the hell? Nahida present. Talk to Condolus. How'd you get outside? I've been outside the whole time.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Nice.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Oh God.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Okay.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh.
What do you think?
Okay.
Just make sure we're gonna be safe. Act 5. Let's go.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Telling me impressed.
It's worth a try.
What's the
The
plan?
point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Candace is so nice. I don't know why I was scared of her.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Ah, I remember. That's when they do a bunch of the technically downloading of like a bunch of
To be
people's
honest,
fucking knowledge,
I
right?
feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Let's go.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Thanks, Candice.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the
Bro,
most
nothing better not
important
ever
thing.
happen to Candace. I swear to fucking God, I will
Only
commit
when
arson.
you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're
I will
welcome.
go get Clee out of the
And thank
room
you
and we
for
will
taking
go
my
on a
advice.
fucking spree and do
Good luck.
hood rat shit.
With
Meet up with El Hatham.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Y'all not gonna
Finish
speak?
saying your goodbyes?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
No, he's a realist,
Didn't
and
we
I
already
understand
do
that.
during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Oh my God, Paimon.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Sheesh. Paimon's
Of
fucking
course.
getting her one.
Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Paimon, you're not winning this one, bro. Shut up.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia
But
for some time,
you're also
was
missing
never
the
once
one point
informed of
about
this.
the fact that
I
it
think
causes the
those
scales
mad
and shit, which
scholars
is
and
the
mercenaries we
Elazar.
encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Well, wouldn't... So does that mean that they're like the forbidden knowledge is coming from them making a new god, maybe?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
No, it's Irminsul's disease, not Elazar.
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Oh yeah!
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay. Bro, I'm in it. Like, I feel like we're about to go save Naida. We need to go save my little sister, man. We stopped looking for our twin sister and went to go save the sister that's a god. I feel like that's a little bit more beneficial.
Ah, they're here.
Doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Don't talk to me like you know me, bro. Don't talk to me like you know me. You don't know me.
Yes, we have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
Oh, God.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Fuck you, I hate them. Fuck you, I hate them.
That's an interesting response.
Nah, fuck you. That's an interesting
response.
response.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Oh, God.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Okay.
What was the point of doing this?
I don't get it either.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Ooh. We're doing bad stuff. I want to throw hands with the Balladeer. I want to throw hands with the doctor.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Uh-oh.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hitham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Aw.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
True.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Can I even go around this way?
Take it easy.
Can.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain Al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Immediately, bro. You need to buzz a puppy stuff. You need to run, son. Please.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their general?
Paimon, you probably should not be talking about that here. Shut the fuck up.
Their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
She left with Candace.
Will do.
Yeah, shut your ass up.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembourg.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
This is going smooth so far, no?
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Sheesh.
We will move out in 2 days.
Sheesh, bro. We about to get lit. Let's go. 2 days later. Oh, shit. Chat. Wait a minute. I'm going to go pee real quick and we're getting into this. I'll be right back.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
All right, chat. You guys are ready to continue? Let's get it. So we are headed to... No, we're not headed anywhere. We're waiting for the day change, right? We gotta wait till 2 days. And we fast forward. Two whole days. Alright. Operation Save Nahida is now in commence. Wait, speak, Paimon? Shit, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. Paimon, speak to me. What were you saying? Was it important? Probably not.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's time.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Bro, I really hope this plan actually goes
Wait a
through.
moment.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Oh, God.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary.
Sheesh.
Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh, God. Oh, we got her throwing hands. What? Oh, he's stuck behind it? Fuck it. Let him stay.
Stabilize.
Okay, who's left? Where did y'all come from?
Propagate!
Busted.
More? Goddamn! Be right back.
Quiet now. Busted.
Nice.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as
Did Sino just
by the
put him to
General
sleep?
Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing.
He really hit him. He
Once we're done here,
he hit the shot.
I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
We get to see the boy Tainari again?
Is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Okay.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Okay, vet.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Got it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where are we headed to? Wait, can we put Zhongli to 80? Let's go. Sheesh.
Take it easy.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in late.
Shut your ass
In the
up.
time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Shut your ass up.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
She's joking. There ain't no way she did that.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Let's fucking get it.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, the sages have placed
shit, I didn't mean to
spies
skip that, sorry.
everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
Okay, Deer's our bodyguard? Okay, Deer.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
Right.
Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I'm not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Damn. Okay, Deer.
Give me a smile.
She got the Riz Lord. Deer the Riz Lord for real. Okay.
This smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Bet. Say less.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Bro, they are the fucking Riz Lord for real. What? What is this? Whoa. What is that? Did I just get Is this a bubble machine? No, shot. This is a bubble machine. What? Bro, what? Bruh. That's sick as shit. What? Yo, we just got a free bubble machine. For like SpongeBob for real. Damn. Swivel, I hate this. Fuck, they're distracting me. I'm putting this on my hotbar, bro. Hold on. Fuck the weapon, dog. Not the weapon, but the, oh shit, it already put it on me. Take this off. Put this. Didn't switch it. Why? Oh, confirm. I can just keep this thing out at all times. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. I wonder if it does damage. Bro, I wonder what it looks like in Fontaine. Bro, what? How many Primo Gems do we have now? 3 Thou Wow. Damn. Alright, let's go see Tanari. He should be here still. Because this is the last week, because he was trying to help the lady that went crazy. This is full. Boy, your press is full.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
I do.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've
Yes,
seen this dude,
I
bro.
know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
Huh?
He left already?
He was just here?
He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
Uh-oh.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
It's him again.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
True.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. If that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Ah, I see. So they planned this out a long time ago.
You must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Oh, let's
by
go.
The way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail.
Or get the
but he
wrong
still left
idea.
some
Okay, right.
traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Look at.
It's just as I thought.
Damn, where are we going?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
But we need to haul eyes, because if they get on that boat, we're fucked.
Take it easy.
Run, Gene, run! Move out my way, bub.
Really?
Why did I choose to run this way? What the fuck are you? What the hell? Oh, this is a tainted area. So we'll come back and do this at a different point. Jeez. Wait, so are we going, like, are we actually gonna throw hands with him? Bro, these people have no idea what the fuck's about to go down. I think it was up here, right? Oh, no. It's been a while since I actually ran to a destination. Holy shit.
skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
The port is
Paimon.
crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I still am.
I used to.
I'm just walking, man.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skill.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and
So what do you want me to do?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
It's white. Damn, I'm observing. Damn, I'm observing. Start the mission. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. Damn, what the fuck?
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
let's keep going and see what we can find.
Deal, what the hell?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
What you mean?
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Really? I got near the boat.
This place will do.
My place was way better, Dia. You liar. What?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Uh-oh.
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Uh-oh.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
I don't like this. I feel like shit's about to pop off. They might kill Hypatia.
It's time for Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let it rip, so listen up.
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Okay.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch. I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
Bro,
Teach them a lesson.
Facts, bro.
You need to hurry up.
Terminate!
This one's
I will have orders. Propagate!
You need to hurry up.
Where'd you go? Come back.
Take it easy.
Yeah, take that L. Take that L.
Scatter!
Whoa!
Careless. Hurry up.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
No.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Hungary, beat him up!
Bitch.
Yes, quickly.
Solidify. This is order.
Boom!
Right. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog.
You know what else is absolute? These nuts.
Now.
Quietly now.
I will end you.
You ain't in this shit.
Propagate. Spring forth.
So soon.
Sheesh. Bro, tell the mushroom to chill out. Well, third party in.
I will have order.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Gimme, because I'll forget to pick it up. Oh, later.
Crumble.
I really can just ult and finish you, honestly. Fuck it. Let's get it. Oh, dirty ball.
Wait, hear me.
Fuck you and this shield.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Let's get it.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh. I'm about to trip.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, wait, huh?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Just use your imagination, nation.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Paimon, shut the
I
fuck
know
up.
you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination
So
of
is that why the dude
blasphemy
left?
and
Because this dude's almost finished?
It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Why do you look so much like the Wanderer, though?
What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning.
Hold on.
The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
What are you doing?
Person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
What is this idiot doing outside?
Headed. That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. I do not either, friends.
Bro, Tainari got struck with lightning. Hold on, wait.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
What the?
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Bro, you really struck this man with fucking lightning?
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be alright.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Nice.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
You arrived so late? No, you're good, bro. We're gonna be streaming for a while, man. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. You're good.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Seeing you might look. What did I do this time? You saved 50K? God damn. Well, that's a weapon, bro. It's not a character. Of course. I just killed that fucking child. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate them. Sino.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha tomb. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next.
Oh,
The
that
Traveler and I
thing.
went to Party's DI.
I don't know,
The
bro.
situation
It
was
just
a
kind
bit
of happened.
complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
The Balladeer, for sure.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's
Nilu?
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
Dea has grown on me a lot more.
Are there any breaks
She's
in
so
your
cool.
performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Bro, do we have a type of every element here?
The Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
We got water,
Just
fire,
remember not to say too much.
electro,
Be discreet.
dedro.
Yep, you got it.
Pyro.
All the preparations are done.
And I'm barring
Now,
Dendro.
can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Oh, Hatham and Dea.
Today is the Academia's new Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Is that so?
Oh, Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Holy shit, how the fuck do I get up there, brother?
Take it easy.
Wait, are we just busting up in this bitch?
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I don't think so, but sure.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that.
Oh no, we have an
console
Akash
has
terminal on
freedom
again.
personality.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yeah, like what?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Bro, Paimon, you be getting fucking shit on the whole fucking art, bro. Just shut up. You tried to go toe to toe with him earlier and lost. Took the L. Shut your ass up. Whoa.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Hmm?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
It's 3rd place, it wasn't 1st.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
It sounds so fucking downgrading. You just straight call you a scribe. Some request equals approved gaslight. Gaslighting. Gaslighting.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up
That's
with.
so fucked, dude.
That
We've
is
been
the so-called
gaslighting.
pride
The
of a
copium here that we've
someone
applied to
questions
other
their
people
academic
through
facility,
gaslighting
they will
has
instantly
been
feign
so
understanding to
fucked.
keep up appearances.
These people are high,
Nowadays,
dude.
the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Are we in this bitch? I don't know, I was supposed to go straight across.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hurt. Hello. Bye.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
What up, Vanessa?
No, not right now.
Wait, what did he say?
Can't guarantee that we won't run into
What
the
up,
Grand
Ness?
Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Uh-oh.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do snitched.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Told you I was gonna snitch.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
I don't trust you, bro. He has a monocle. That's how you know he's evil.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They
I'm
all
pause
ask,
this. Wait a minute.
is that truly what
This man
true wisdom
literally
is
he's going
supposed
insane
to
in
look
front of me
like?
right now.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
At least we know where that is now.
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Wait.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Wait, what?
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Wait, what?
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Man, this dude is despicable. Him and all these bummy ass minions.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Wait, huh?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino,
I'm spearing this man in the chest with Gene as soon as I get the
he
chance.
will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
You're also a
Even
little
if you
bitch.
impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. No, you did not!
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Oh my god.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I hate them. What did you do? Shut your ass up.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Wait. Hold on, huh?
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
So that was all just a ruse.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
She said, "Why?" Fucking head ass. The fuck was that, bro?
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Bro, Paimon's gonna get tatted up and start smoking cigarettes.
To your Akasha terminal.
Just to get Nahida out of jail.
As close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
I noticed that earlier. I was like, what the fuck do we have this piece of shit on again?
I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Shut your ass.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
I gotta find a cell phone signal in this bitch.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
I need some bars, bro.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Nah. We just ain't got no bars in here. Hello. Oh, we got some bars.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Yes.
Please work.
It's Nahida. But you're not supposed to wake up someone that's sleeping, no? Or like sleepwalking?
Nahida!
Wait, I spoke? Oh, wait.
Hey, Nahida!
Back to thinking.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. It's about to get sad. Hold on, wait a minute. Chat. Is the heater gonna make somebody cry now, bro? Where did... You'll see. Oh god, bro. Oh no. Where is... All my Lofi music is gone for some reason. I don't know why, but I just found it again. So no biggie. Is she really about to... Bro, is it about to get sad for real, bro? Oh my god, dude.
I want to... So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Oh shit.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Nahida, wake the fuck up. Let's go step. And let's go spin the block. And if they back outside when we spin, we gonna spin again. Bro, I'm telling you.
So quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who's this?
Are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Bro, this is the most I've heard myself talk. Like, what the fuck?
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh.
wake up Nahida. Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Hade stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
She has another performance? Say less. Yo, she's about to get lit. She be stepping on the stage. Wait, where are you? I can't break out of jail, bro? I'm gonna break out of jail montage?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Wait, what? Hold on. Well, since when did I turn into her? Wait. By the way, if you guys are playing, wait. I can't use my item. They gave me a bubble machine. And I think it's the coolest thing ever. So we're going up here, right? What's her ability? She's a catalyst user. Gotta be. Wait, no, she's a sword user? Sheesh.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
No, I don't want any of your fucking candy,
VR,
bro.
thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Huh?
I'll pass on the candy, though.
Yeah, facts.
I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Guess we just got C1 Tenari. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm assuming bad. Wait. There's so many cutscenes, back to back to back type shit.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Two of my friends got new look here. I'm sorry, bro.
I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Uh-oh. Is she about to take them out? Oh, God, bro. Wait a minute. Huh? Bro, I thought she was about to foot sweep the shit out of them, dog. Oh, sick.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it,
Bro, we're hitting these folks hard. Oh my God.
capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha. Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the Divine Knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
The fact she stumped on nothing, bro. Sit your little ass down.
Right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also
Wait,
our chance.
Blocks, did both of your friends win their 50/50s?
asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahad Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahad Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Bro, this plan was so fucking wild. Why did they couldn't just do all this before and let me know what the plan was, bro? I feel so out of the loop.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Oh, the infiltration has started. Oh my goodness.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
This is Nahida at home. This is which version of Nahida? This isn't me running, by the way. Where's this little idiot going?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
How about in the house?
Huh? Did I just see something dart by?
No.
I better go have a look.
Fuck!
Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here.
Sheesh!
Good thing they didn't find me. That was close. I better hurry and keep going.
Bro, I'm out of here. What do you mean?
Hey, Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not see anything just
Because
now?
you just got mixed.
No, they found me. Where should I go?
Wait, what?
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there. Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
No, we're supposed to go straight.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
The time limit made me nervous, man. Fuck.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Damn, y'all looking stupid. Everybody jumps down from the top.
Isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Sheesh, talk to him. Uh-oh, they're whistling. Somebody's coming. Why you go straight into fucking NPC fighter stands, bro? What the fuck?
How's that possible?
He's out.
This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Am I fighting? Shoo.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Uh-oh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Sarasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well,
Bro, he's shook right now.
it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as
He's gonna go insane, dude.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight Azar.
Oh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Ooh.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ooh. You bitch.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nope.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Nice.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
The fuck, Paimon?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
What the fuck, Paimon?
Things in
Shut
the
your
city and on
eyes.
Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia
fuck?
are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Nice.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright, let's get it. Wait, low key chat. Do y'all mind if I go use the restroom real quick? 'Cause like I said, we're gonna be streaming for a while, so I'm gonna at least go use the restroom real quick so we can go ahead and go further to get chunk of the story mode. Be right back though.
Sky will reveal everything to us.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Sky will reveal everything to us.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Alright. I am back. You guys ready? I see someone said they went to go get food, but I'm just going to keep going. She's free! We saved little sis, let's go.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Why?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
We got you. Don't worry about it.
Here, I'm unsure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What's that?
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as an Archon, I will make them pay.
Holy shit. Evil Nihito, let's go.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
True.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Bro, I'm so proud of Lil Nihito. Let's go, bro. Lil Nini, let's go.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
That's very true. Bro. We're about to throw hands with this fake ass god. Nahita's about to get her revenge, chat. W's. Wait, were we supposed to stay up there? I think we were. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Wait, there's a thing here. Well, it was right here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll find it later. Apparently, the time of day just changed perfectly for us, so we can just go straight there. Oh, wait. Is it in here? It is.
Take it easy.
Oh. All right, Nahida, what are we talking about?
How's it going, Nahida?
Lil Nini, what's up?
Needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Huh.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Shut your ass up, bruh.
Things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Alright, bro. I know I came here to be disrespected for real.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Let's get it. What'd you give me, though?
Take it easy.
Oh. Are we actually gonna go fight him? Are we actually gonna go fight him? I thought she said Wait, do you all have Forte as a word in my language? Yeah. Forte is like your skill, your mastery. Get food? I don't need no food, bro. I'm about to whoop this man's ass. Fuck you mean?
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I can't tell if she looks any different from when we were at the festival or not. Uh-oh.
Time to work.
Quiet.
Oh, y'all just really ganged up down here. Woo! This dude heals, so we need to take care of him first.
No slacking off.
This is order.
Thing is, water's not gonna be moved, but we just keep tapping on him, knocking that shit off. That might do the trick.
This should be fun.
Solidify.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Fuck!
Scatter. Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Is he stuck? Get fucked on.
Propagate. Here comes the challenge.
Rise.
Bro, your shield's so annoying. Look, he ain't got Bennett with me, and I'm trying to be a lore accurate fucking team at least somewhat. Forte is strength in my language? Interesting. For the English definition of it, I guess you could say, from what I was told or taught, Forte is like your skill, your master. So like, if someone would say, "Oh, you're a good cook," or "You're a good cook," and it's like, "Oh yeah, cooking is one of my fortes," like one of their skills, their masteries. Bitch.
Gather. Loosen this quickly.
I was gonna go from top ropes, ooh, but it wasn't worth it. Bitch. Take me to him. He fucking struck Tanari with lightning. Oops. Elevator. Not an elevator. What is this? This dude's up there. Is this an elevator? What?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
A way to fix it?
It seems to have stopped.
Ooh, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh well. You know what? But like, is there a way that we can change it here? Or we're just not built like that? I'm assuming this does not stop. Why did it turn before? What's the... huh? Well, like brute strength. Interesting. What's up, you bitch?
Let's begin.
Gotcha.
Rise. I will stabilize.
No, you put the shield on, you pussy. It's gonna take forever to get this thing off.
Quiet now.
Shit.
Let's end this quickly.
No.
Gather.
Sheesh.
Busted.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Dude, it's gonna take so long to kill your bitch ass. You're so tanky.
Gather. Stabilize. This is it.
Shit on. Oh, fuck you.
Frostbite. Frozen.
Busted.
Freshness preserved.
No.
Chill to the bone. This is order.
Scatter! Germinate! Gotcha. These are about to get done.
Frozen food. Gather. Chill to the bone.
Barbados, guide us.
Fuck you, die. You pulled up at the wrong time, brother.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Busted. Propagate.
I still see your bitch. Oh.
Gather. Leaving so soon. Scatter.
Shit on.
there's something wrong with the tracks.
No
I'm guessing
shit.
the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
They're about to make me ride this shit all the way through there. There's a chest right there. It waited for me?
Crumble. Quake.
Wait. Well, wait, why is it stopped? Oh no, it's going in. No, you leaving me. Oh. Ain't no fucking way you just did that to me. Ugh. Bye. There's not an enemy, you're lying. What? Why didn't you just die the first time? Huh? Brother.
Shouldn't get carried. This is order.
I'm not even gonna give you a chance to put that dumbass shield on.
Quiet now.
Nice. I wasn't supposed to jump here. I'm seeing that now. What? Holy shit. What am I supposed to be doing? What? Oh shit. Oh, I hate it here. They at least said it. No, it got stuck. Fuck. Okay, we hit this one. We definitely hit this one. Boom. Yes. How does one get off? We just get off right there. Surely it's just a simple jump. Son of a bitch. Bro, why can't I just jump, dude? It's so delayed. It's like if you like, you know how you like can get towards the edge and just jump. I'm not hitting that for some reason. Fighting all day, doing puzzles I suck at. Well, at least physical puzzles. Mental puzzles, where it's like putting something together, I can be like something as simple as jumping from a platform. I cannot Laura Croft anything. I never finished a Tomb Raider game. we wait, and then we jump. Easy. Oh, it would have stopped? Huh? Oh, shit.
Solidifies. In this quickly.
Don't let him put the shield on. Oh, he puts his shield on. Fuck.
Gotcha.
Ugh, you're ugly. Ow.
Stabilize. Let's end this quickly.
Bitch. Woo!
Busted.
Scatter.
Oh, you fucking died instantly. Bum.
I will have order.
Propagate. Quiet now. Wait, hear me.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, you bitch.
Rise.
Put him in the mix. Mm.
I swear by my sword.
We need Zhongli, you can dodge.
This isn't good.
Oh no, it's two more. Never mind, we need Zhongli. Ugh.
You can't run. Well,
Gotcha. Game's up.
That is not gonna. Oh damn, Yolon, chill, man. What the fuck? That guy died instantly. What the fuck? Holy shit, he got shit on. Oh, you're fucked. Do me a favor, go and sit down. I said sit down. I don't think you heard me. I don't think you. I said sit down.
Busted.
crumble. Order guide you.
Oh my fucking god. We did it. Bro, ain't no way this is the elevator to get to this man's. Oh, ain't no way this is the elevator to get to this man's fight. Oh, this man, this wine tastes the same. Wait, Elon made Adrian look alive. For 0.2 seconds, dead eyes, bro. She almost had this shit restricted. Why did Zhongli end that so smoothly just now? Did y'all see that?
Its operational status,
Or was I the only one that saw that?
He for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger with a
Bro, that was smooth. That was smooth.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
It's about to be lit.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Ooh. Cutscene? Cutscene, let's go. Oh my god.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for
What? He looks so much like the Wanderer, dude.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity,
What's
I
your
felt
name
as if
now?
I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Sheesh.
It really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical...
Finally a worthy opponent? Yeah, I've been looking for some crazy ass fucking fight. And this is what I've been looking for.
What resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Whoa. That's where you cross the line. You don't talk to the homie like that.
You're talking about the Archon War. Teyvat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Gather! Churn!
You standing this does.
Stabilize.
Well, do I need to stand in here?
Insignificant past! My endless cycle begins!
Holy shit. So like, wait. So do I collect these?
Churn!
Can I shoot him with Yelan? Can. Bitch ass boy.
Insignificant past!
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Oh, that still hits you? You're
You
so
shall fall.
Solidify.
Barbados, guide us.
This is order.
Roku.
Perish! Insignificant past! Feeble human!
I go up, partner.
Take it easy.
Sheesh, she don't even hit that hard, bro.
Germinate! My endless cycle begins!
Sheesh.
Stabilize.
We're just standing right here. Fuck you.
Quiet.
Insignificant past!
Busted.
Gather.
Perish!
I will have
Roku.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shit on. Sheesh. Part 2? No way you have a phase 2, bro. Why y'all always knocking me through the fucking roof? God damn, bruh. You have a lower half? My guy, what are you, a god or a megazord? What the fuck? That's sick. Oh, the thumbnail. Oh, that was sick as... fuck? Bro, turn me up. Oh, chill. Bro, I know how to be an ankle biter. I play PSO too, bro. What's up?
Burn to oblivion!
How the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, we have Yelan. Well, what are these? What do these do?
Kneel!
Sheesh.
Solidify.
Take it easy.
Ooh, fuck you.
Stabilize.
Bro, how am I supposed to damage this guy? What if I shoot him with the bubble blaster?
Reality is pain!
Sheesh. What the double blade, bro? Oh.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boer?
Bro, what?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Nahida, what did you do? Hold on. Did she just put this man in a genjutsu?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
In the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
What?
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Bro, Nahida just hit the meanest infinite Tsukuyomi ever. Holy fuck.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
What is this game, bro?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Bro, I'm about to whoop his ass, bro. Put me in. Oh, we got Nahida?
To dominate.
I don't know what that does, but oh. Bro, we got 2 Archons on our team, bro. You're not fucking with me, bro.
Burn to oblivion.
Oh, wait. We got Yelan's ultimate. You're fucked.
Kneel.
Nah, bitch, you sit down.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me take a picture of you. Ugh. Let me take another picture. Selfie. What does this do? Holy fuck. Nahida, what did you do? Wait, what? Bro, what? Oh my god! What the fuck? I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but I'm loving it. It's payback time. Talk to me nice.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Huh? Oh. What am I supposed to destroy?
Stabilize.
I can't stop it. Zhongli. I can't hit it. Wait, can Nahida blow him up? Nahida blow him up.
Your new god awakens.
Oh!
Now?
Did you just kill Yelan? What the fuck?
Gather. Kneel.
Holy fucking shit. Fucking bitch, come here! What is the purpose of getting these? I can't move. Yelan's so weak.
Reality is pain.
Solidify.
Oh my fucking god! Yelan, run!
Stabilize.
Burn to oblivion.
I really don't know the purpose of Nahida's ability. Look at this lady, she's just running around.
Kneel.
Oh my god, that was so close. Fuck, I can't touch him. Fuck. No, fuck it, Gene, stay in there. Come on, Gene, let's go. I can't reach him, he's so tall.
Reality is pain.
I don't like this one.
Propagate.
Yeah, you bitch.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait!
Was she
Please!
she taking the gnosis?
Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Bro, no one's got. He just fell on his fucking neck, dude. He's dead.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord.
Isn't this Raiden Shogun's gnosis though?
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, fuck. The little guy was fucking his ass up.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500
Wait, so
years
Nahida,
ago.
yeah, because Nahida still has her gnosis back now, technically,
Much more
right?
serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, We must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Sheesh.
That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Sheesh, bro. Bro, you took it L's all over the place, bro.
Are we?
What the fuck?
And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the... Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
You have to defeat them to go up?
Busted.
Fuck.
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Take it easy.
I'm assuming. Oh, I do not like these things.
Quiet now.
I will have order. Scatter! Gather!
Busted.
Solidify! Order guide you. Stabilize.
Here comes the catch.
Gather.
Quietly now.
You die already?
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
Huh? What the fuck is that thing?
Busted.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Come to me. Wait, actually, come over here. There's this little motherfucker thinking you just safe. It ain't safe. That's so fucked.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Propagate.
What the fuck? I didn't expect him to charge like that.
Things are about to get tight.
This is order.
Quietly.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Let me drive the boat.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
We're about to get a big lore bomb.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, this is the place we came to before.
Base of Irminsul?
We came here.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same one from the memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Hmm?
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Bro.
As Greater Lord
What the fuck is this
Rukkhadevata,
Raiden Shogun bullshit?
I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
So Nahida's just a reincarnation? She just keeps getting reincarnated every time?
The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Facts, bro. You got this shit.
Think of it.
Lil Nini, you got this shit.
Inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Sheesh.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
Wait.
Pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
Wait. Question. During this war, back in the day, why was there just so many individual events that were happening at the same time? Like planned events that were happening at the same time that were close to like certain nations that kept most of the Archons from being like present during the war or like present at home. You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird to me.
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache.
I mean, that's just like fucked up though. I mean, I know they're all obligated to do something, but like you gotta think about it. Like if all of them were there, they could have ended the war at like a certain point, right?
It brought me knowledge
But
and wisdom.
for all of them to be pulled away to
vile
different
corruption as
situations during when this war was
From
going
the
on,
very
that shit was planned by somebody, like the person that was
My
trying to
existence
take over.
had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, like that was a full scale plan to hit every nation at the same fucking time. And it seems like somebody's trying to do it again now, but they're only doing it one nation at a time, unless it's just a prelude to like them just fucking shotgunning everything at
But
once.
my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Which is why she said, "World,
I
forget
took the
me."
purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
I guess let me wait until I learn about the next Archon, right? Before I can make that assumption, I guess. I guess just based off what I know right now, everybody's been like moved away from the fight in some shape or form to keep them from being together.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom,
Because like what I'm saying is like
joy at
Ren Strickland went to the fight,
finding the answer.
but like when she went to the fight, shit was getting
are the
fucked up
words
back
in your
home.
entirety.
You know what I mean?
the answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Like all the nations were being hit while the Archons were busy doing stuff. And he was there to like help
We all
her.
nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky.
Heavenly
Connecting all
principles.
things in the world into one dazzling net.
That's how she created Nahida.
Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds.
So each of them,
All of
the reason they
fate,
have that little flower there is
finding
because
within
that's
the
how they were.
tapestry their
Oh, that's
brilliant glow.
sick, dude. Damn.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Bro, Nahida's gone through so fucking much, bro. Oh, for her to be the only one to
posed
break
this
the
question,
curse. That's sick,
Yet
bro.
also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Is she curing everybody? Bro, let's fucking go. We did it. Bruh, I'm so happy.
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight.
Dude, I'm so
Sweetest
happy.
of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago.
God damn.
Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Bro, bro, we just Thanos snapped this bitch from existence.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
We just Thanos snapped this bitch from existence of their memories, or just in general. Hello? Who was that? Who was that? That better not be fucking tartar sauce. I swear to fucking God, bro.
Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
It's this idiot.
Doctor, what have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I
haven't seen that talk yet.
If I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
You want the gnosis, but in exchange for what?
You had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment.
Did this motherfucker clone himself?
The current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. That of
I mean, I
time.
probably did. I just can't remember it right
saved
now in this given
segments
time.
of all
Was it
my
during his story
ages
quest?
and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very
Clone
concept
is not
of
the
life.
word.
Life inherently has many
Then what would
rules
it
and
be then?
restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact.
Yo,
After
fuck this
all,
guy.
I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Ooh.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Sheesh, Evil Nahida is fire, bro. What?
How surprising.
She's a little goon, bro.
You would show evidence or
Super
use
gremlin.
rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
We don't get to hear?
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
What the fuck?
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Oh. Got a constellation.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
We gotta go see Dunya's art, bro.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Bro, we gotta go see Tainari too, bro. Let's go. Where you at?
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Milu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't
You
think
said you
she'll have
liked the
time
old
for it.
voice actor, but
Not
didn't
to
he do
mention
some
me.
like fucked up shit to like some kids?
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they
So
were
we
shocked
actually
at
saved
first,
Irminsul?
but
We're done?
also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
We actually did it?
There's nothing
Oh my
we
god,
can
I'm so
do,
happy.
really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter.
5
at hand.
hours, bro, to finish
you
it?
two
God
planning to head out?
damn.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
I know the quest is not done yet, but we're about to be done with Sumeru. So I'm thinking we get to finally start making the way. Know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing Sumeru. Oh god.
Take it easy.
Is it under? Is it, it's a luxurious chest.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Damn, that was a fat stack of Mora. Fuck, bro. Holy shit. Is there any more? Look, man. I just want to get to the part. What the fuck? I just want to get to the part where I can start farming my sapwood shit, bro. In Sumeru. Because I can't get this place unlocked, Mateus. I don't know how to start the quest for it.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair,
I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that
I
much
think
to
what
ask
I'll
of our
do is
guests?
after I
It's
end
affecting
stream
our
tonight,
arrangements.
I'll go back and rename this
Oh, it'll be
stream
fine.
Genshin
Besides,
Impact
it
Noob
never
versus
hurts
the
to get things
Balladeer or
ready
some
in
shit like that.
advance.
Because I was scared that with the thumbnail we made, it wasn't gonna match up with what was going on in the story. Because I don't know when shit's gonna happen. You know what I mean? So I kind of just have to like shotgun it.
Traveler, Paimon. We got your letters, so here we are. You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after
Okay,
all.
brother, you get it. We get it. We get it.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
You're a fan, bro.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Someone told me that I have to like one, I can't find the waypoint there, and then two, someone said that I have to talk to some dude and start the quest.
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with
Because if I do get that quest like unlocked to where I can go start it, then I'll probably stream that tomorrow.
Pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find.
And try to get a sapwood blade for Jean.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform.
I know. I'm saying I'm gonna go back there, but like I'm in a cutscene, dog.
And that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help?
Because I had to wait until I got to a certain part of the Archon quest, bro. Trust me, I went and talked to him. He didn't let me start it yet.
Then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru
You're not listening to me. I know who it is, but I couldn't start it, man.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
You're getting confused?
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Hold on, I'll explain.
But I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Noise. Alright. So what I'm saying is, if we go... That's not it. Is that it? That's not it. So if I go here and which way is the village? Over there. It's not that dude.
Take it easy.
It's not you. Where's this idiot at? He was like down here somewhere. Is this him? It's not him. Let's call it. Where was that place at, dude? Because it wasn't up. It's this place. I'm supposed to talk to this guy. See? It won't let me start it. This is the guy I'm supposed to talk to start the quest, to start doing all that. Walk from... You want me to walk from Gandharvaville? Which way you want me to walk? Like, just on the ground? Just type higher or lower. Higher meaning up here and then walk, or down here?
Take it easy.
Take the main road, like this road? Okay. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. You were supposed to remind me that we did this already, because y'all have seen me talk to her before. We saved her a long time ago. Come on now. I mean, technically you did remind me, but what I'm saying is I was misled.
Propagate!
I kind of need to at least do this before I do that, though. The girl gave me a mission to do. I can't just leave her out here. Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
What the hell? No, I'm not doing the... Bro, you're not listening to me tonight. Are you drunk? I literally said I didn't want to inquire so I can do this tomorrow. Alright, cool. So we can start this quest tomorrow. What's the name of this quest? Oh, it's this one. Okay, cool. So whenever we start this quest tomorrow, we just need to do this one. Because we only want to get a sword tomorrow. We're not gonna, depending on how it makes us do it. That's pretty much how we're gonna do it. Have either any of y'all ever like tried to do that quest, or was it worth?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
But you make it sound like you was about to judge. Alhaitham. Are you here? Who's this guy?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
Who is this guy?
Is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now.
Is that his brother?
You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why
Kaveh.
do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
His hairstyle is cool, but the way it's tied up in the back, that shit chopped.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha!
Well, I
And
slept
you
it
think
all.
I'd believe
Yes.
that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe
I didn't start streaming until like
It's
what?
not like my Darshan was the
10,
one
11
trying to
PM?
apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask
5-hour
around.
stream is chump
I'm sure
change, bro.
someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, bro, it's a bunch of books in here. Can I take these? I kind of need to complete some of these collections I'm working on, man. Thank you.
Take it easy.
There's no more shiny books in here. Where the books at?
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Stealing public property now? Bro, we committed that crime ever since we went to Leeway and robbed that bank.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon
Yeah, it's supposed to be
herself
5 a.m. for
established
me.
the 6 great schools,
My daily walk is
each
about to reset.
representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
I think there's also
Numerous
some stuff to
Darshans have
accept in
sprung
the
up and faded.
event
Only
thing,
the 6
if I'm not
Darshans
mistaken.
attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
Well, I don't have to work until Monday, so I'm chilling.
Now, do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh,
There's like one day
becoming a sage?
in October I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday night because I'm going to be working. Depending on like what time I get off. But other than that, you know, it is what it is.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said you had some
exactly
college
why
work
he
to
always
do.
has so many problems.
Damn.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of
I
Sumeru.
won't be surprised if Ness is doing some college work right now too.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Daily walking. Bless me up. Ooh, wishes. Bro, you told me you even submitted a apology note. Ugh. $3,000? Oh, bro. I just need Raiden Shogun
The
to come out
House of
tomorrow.
Dana is the bump.
Oh, knowledge. 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 Save for Raiden? I just said that. All I said is I need for Raiden to come out tomorrow. I just said that. What? Mateus, click the live button on your stream and make it catch up. Bro, I'm completing all my series here, bro. Knowledge is just flowing in. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Bro, it seems like you gotta be smart as fuck just to get out this goddamn place. Holy shit, I didn't even need to walk outside. I thought it was outside. It wasn't. I thought Nahida gave us a gift, like a little pet to go around with us. Did I not get that? Oh yeah, I can show you my bubble machine they gave me now, bro. Look at this shit. That's all. That's all it do. It don't do that no. Ding is odd.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Junior-san! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well.
This lady made me cry, man.
I'm just saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered. You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk. Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation. I guess I'm just used to calling
He's
you
no
my
longer.
lady.
What the
Old habits die hard.
I wanted that thing, dude.
You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start.
I only have
losing
one
my
pet
head
in the game
being a
right now, and that
bodyguard
thing's
for the
fucking
homie
ugly.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard. I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
I wish she would get her sword
I
back.
still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Are you gonna make her a sage?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Hmm.
Whoa.
I couldn't see her working there though. I feel like she would hate it.
Other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
That'd be sick. That'd be sick, bro. Matra Dea, bro. Sheesh.
I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
Basically.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too.
Bro, it's about to be a party for real, bro. What?
Or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
Like that, like that. What?
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Bro, they let me pay her with a smile, bro.
Do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
That resonates with me.
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
You got 600? Good. I mean, I got 600.
You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Oh, you talking about for subs? Yeah, bro. We hit 600. That shit was nice.
easy.
Sino!
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Yes.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
It's good to see him happy.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Ain't no way these two linked up. I'm gonna throw up, bro. What?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own.
Remember to one day after the quest go to the Statue of Seven. If you remember, if I remember correctly, it will unlock the best voice line of world quest in the game. Y'all were telling me something about that last time, where it was like go talk to the statue and see if it says something different. I haven't really been paying attention to it.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Does it have to be one day after?
Deshrets suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Why are you glazing?
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you.
Oh my god, I just remembered. Oh my god, dude, we gaslight the fuck out of her, dude. I remember now.
Bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage.
Shit, I forgot we completely fucked her mental up, bro. Oh my god.
That Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
Yeah, our plan was able to go smoothly thanks to you too. We appreciate that, pimp.
I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Jeff Quest?
People will make good use
Interesting.
of
I don't know what that is.
That's
I'm looking forward to getting it.
what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
With the Woodland quest? There's a bunch of lore bombs in it?
Hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this
Well, we're doing Woodland quest tomorrow. And hopefully we can at least get one weapon before the end of the quest.
Our faithful priest Kasala.
We just want a sword.
His
That's all we
wisdom
want.
is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory.
Do you have to do all of them to get one recipe? Or like to start doing them? Or can I do enough to get one weapon and keep doing the quest? Laughing at me doesn't really help me answer that.
Where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days.
If not, I'm just do it off stream.
She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
Why the fuck did you say anything?
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
That's a long ass message, bitch. You couldn't write that motherfucking shit on a sticky note. Goddamn, man.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
I mean, Mateus, my question is, if I start the quest tomorrow, can I at least get one weapon before the end of the stream? Like, that's my question. You know what I mean? Because Because, like, I'm not trying to do the entire quest all in one sitting or anything like that. It's more of in a situation of, like, instead of doing Archon quest tomorrow to give y'all some form of content and some place to come, like, hang out and stuff like that if you're free, I can do that. I can start working on it and at least get me, like, one weapon, you know what I mean? Because Jean needs a crit rate weapon. So I can give her crit damage back piece. And we're also going to wait till it's daytime because it's dark as fuck out here, dog. Is today the actual day of the party? Today's the big day. Paimon, I'm sorry, I cut you off again. Because, like, if anything, like you said, it can be one of those type of things where we can do, like, midweek or, like, on Friday or because, like, oh shit, hold on. The Archon quest obviously gonna be done on Saturdays, right? So something like on Friday or Thursday nights, we at least have like some form of content if I like feel like streaming, you know? It's the fact that like getting that quest to start was what I was really looking for. But I didn't know that you had to like talk to that girl to start it. Because I was told you had to go talk to that guy. That's what I was informed. Brother Roy, you're all taking me. What the hell? Because after we get the rewards from this part of the quest, I'm probably in stream.
Take it easy.
Everybody's here, brother. The gang is here for real, bro. Give me a hand.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Shut your ass.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Look at Sino opening up. I feel that, brother.
Look at all the delicious food here. It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Mia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Oh, this was lucky as fuck, dude. So much happened. Oh my god, bro.
Everyone gave it their all when it mattered.
Everything all the way up until this point in Sumeru has been like crazy. Like here's the thing. I'm gonna pause this. From personal experience, I can understand playing a game that has a very, 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 very condensed and lengthy story aspect, or like part of the story, right? And if you're not genuinely interested in the game and you're interested in other aspects that isn't lore or caring about what the fuck happens to the characters, I can understand why that would be tedious, and like some people just want to get through it and just want to like not give a fuck. But for me, this stuff is cool as fuck to me. Like I don't mind like the stories being long, because that gives me something to look forward to, because there's more content for me to consume, because that's the whole point of me liking the game, because it has so much core like lore and content and stuff for me to like consume, you know what I mean? Like I genuinely do care about most of these characters, and there's some characters I can give a less fuck about, yes, but then there are some of these characters that I genuinely do start to like form some form of a emotional relationship with, you know what I mean? To the point where it's just like, damn, I care about them. I don't want them to fucking get shit on. I don't want them to get fucking killed. I don't want them to get killed off, man.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return.
But Sumeru is like crazy condensed with that. It's still so much to explore.
Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Because like one of my favorite all-time games is Sonic Adventures. Sonic Adventures and Sonic Adventures 2. Like the story behind like those games, and like you being able to just go and just like be in the open world and stuff like that is crazy to me. Like I love stuff like that. So like Elden Ring was cool. It kind of hit the spot for a little bit because it had so much lore and stuff like that. But then Elden Ring came to a jolting stop. Like the Coliseum, don't really give a fuck about Coliseum. Like I hate when games are too driven towards the PvP aspect and like dropping content that get this geared towards PvP and you getting the upper hand for them to make money. Like Genshin is the first game that I've touched in a long time that has kind of hit those areas of, yeah, the content that they do drop that has a quote unquote price tag or that you have to use in-game currency to get, or a chance to get, isn't geared towards making you better than someone else at the game. Like it's more of your own personal preference and who you want to kind of build your own story with, or who you want to build your teams within the game, which is pretty fucking cool, you know?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once seized all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
So it's really nice and refreshing
basically
to when games are able to hit that spot for a gamer like me that like genuinely looks for a game like that.
I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Bro, like, sheesh. Damn, that's a lot of weight right there to remember that.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns.
That's why he
into a
didn't
knuckle
say
sandwich,
anything.
right, Sino?
I mean, even if he
Perhaps I
did,
shouldn't
convincing
say
them
this,
would just be a
but the
waste of fucking
treatment
time.
Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Because you didn't want to be bothered.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
So he just didn't want to be bothered or called to do some other work.
How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone at the feast.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, this gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
You're so fucked. You're so fucked. Why are you so fucked?
Rick, well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Oh, we do have a message for her.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Oh.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Yes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Alright, Sino. There's more to you than meets the eye. You were looking at King Deathstrike's tomb for like some reason. I didn't say anything earlier, but I want to know.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Let's go, we friends. Side note, bro, we
This
out here.
feast is pretty good.
I'm really just cool.
I like it.
I'm really just cool out here for real.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
What about Nahida? Where's she at? Am I sleepy?
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Where's Nahida?
It's me.
Oh.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Why not just come here yourself?
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
You can pop up for like 5 minutes, though. Pull up at the cookout, man. Chat, is Nahida good at y'all's cookout or not?
Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have.
Oh, God.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
Oh, my fucking God. You're so annoying.
Also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know everyone of
That would be so weird.
Nilu,
To just, like, be chilling with your homies and then, like, a god takes over your body and you gotta start talking with their voice and shit.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
Bro, we saved little Nini, bro. Let's go.
Sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Oh.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
So she actually came? Did she show up physically, or did she just like, that was the only moment?
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Well, I mean, most of them are. I mean, the thing about Venti is he took his, like, friend's body, right? And you got some of them that just don't really age. You got Zhongli's old ass. Then you got Nahida that was trapped ever since birth, but then, like, the bigger version of her used up all her power and then looked like a fucked up version of All Might. But Yoi Miko's like a fox. She's like a fox spirit, though. Like, that makes sense for her to retain some form of youth. Because I think fox spirits are, like, tied in with, like, eternal youth and, like, what's it called? Fucking wisdom and knowledge and stuff like that. Moral lore bombs? Bro, I don't know how much I can take. I need a divine knowledge capsule for this shit.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
Oh.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Sheesh.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Okay.
This is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
I mean, she's the god of wisdom. She should know most everything.
People uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha. They will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Nice.
I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
You sound like a fucking president right now. President Nikita. Let's go, bruh.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Wait.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalord, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalord will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Sheesh. So here's the plan. Just to map out the next streams for y'all so y'all don't have to like recommend shit, right? Just so we can go ahead and put that out the window. To map out streams tomorrow, we're going to do some of the story quests and then start on the woodland adventure to try to get a sword for Jean. And the story quests that we have already are Zhao's, Kazuha's, who else? We got somebody else's. We'll check after this, but regardless. Yeah, we already have everything mapped out. Don't worry about it.
Is there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Wait.
Possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
What? Bro. Yeah, it's just not adding up because if we shut up for a second. Let me think. Let me put the brain meats together. So hold on. When we went to the chasm, we had a flashback of his sister coming there and picking up a flower or putting down a flower that only like blooms once it's there on the soil, and if it leaves it turns to like stone or something like that. Has she been going back and forth between the worlds, or is she just me that's been perceived as my twin, but she's a female and evil?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody...
Like, what if we're the same person, but she's just like...
deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Dude, I'm confused.
Even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Cause like, what if we're from the, like the future, or something like that, or like I don't fucking know, just a different timeline, same point though. Not a different timeline, like a different universe maybe. Descenders?
What's a descender?
It's the one that fell from the stars, right?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
4th descender?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Bro, what am I?
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Damn, man.
I'm interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't
You gotta say bye to Sumeru, man.
If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Damn, son. We saved little Nini, man.
Is there anything you want to know?
I think that's it.
According to the after the but just as her. What do you mean, Fuzzy? All I know for sure, and whoever it is, if they, but something else.
Yeah, so this is the same dialogue.
What's a descent? Look, a very important traveler. You are. Huh?
So that's right. As for the other and yet, there are many questions in my heart as well.
Alright.
And soon, you'll also be. I'm very. If fate is the. I'm unsure. The pleasure is all. Alright, that's.
Bye, Nikito. Planted an interesting idea. What the fuck is a silver twig? What's a silver twig? Is this proof that I beat the Subaru quest? Bro, get me outside for real. We outside, chat. We gotta. Oh my goodness, we did the Subaru quest. Wait, I can't do my... I can't do my dailies anymore? Why do I have so many Archon quests now, bro? What the hell? His. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we definitely got payback time. Fuck that Balladeer. I swear to God, if he turns out to be the Wanderer, like, after he, like, got his shit together, I don't know if I'll mentally be able to handle that. Because everyone's leading me to believe they're two different people. Anyways, I think we're gonna call it stream. Oh wait, chat, y'all can be here to help me pick the next quest. Should we buy Nahitas? Because we have Zhao's, we have Kokomi, we have Yaimiko, we can't get Yelan's yet, we have Kaza. Who should we get next? We'll probably do these tomorrow. Should we get little Nini? Alright, let's get little Nini then. Look at all these story quests we have now. Sick. Alright, man. I hope y'all enjoyed today, man. I had a lot of fun. I don't think we're gonna be headed straight to Fontaine as of yet, but we'll see, because we're headed here next. So I don't really know what to title the stream for the next Archon quest. I guess we'll title it Heads for Fontaine or something like that. But regardless, I don't know what time we're gonna be live tomorrow. But I will stream tomorrow. If it's like early in the day around my time, which is like, I don't know, like 12, 1 o'clock, maybe 2 p.m. I don't know. Regardless, we'll try to do it at some point. And I don't know if it'll be a long stream like it was tonight, but I don't know. But you know, it is what it is. We did a 6-hour stream tonight just doing the Archon quest, and tomorrow we'll do some story quests, and we'll also start working on the woodland wood creature quest to try to get like a sword for Jean. Jean sword time. But yes, I want to get her crit rate sword. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be dope. We should be able to have some fun tomorrow, even though we're not doing Archon quest. So come by and hang out. We might do some artifact runs as well. As you can see, I've been letting my resin stack up a little bit. But we got rewards, so we can go back. Some furniture. What is this? It's houseman that helps collect wood. Improves. What is Anemona? What is that? What even is that? Alright, Mateus, see you later, man. What even is that, though? I don't want that sword. I want the woodland sword. We've already planned out the stream and everything for it. Because that one has like crit rate and stuff on it. Oh, Wolf, I forgot you just got here. Alright, god damn. I hate to fucking repeat this. I just said this. Okay, tomorrow we are going to be doing some of the story quests. And we are also going to be farming up the woodland encounter quests to try to work on at least getting the weapon. Or at least one sword. One sword for Jean. Just so she can have a crit rate tool. But yeah. And then also, like, if I don't end up picking that weapon for her, we have the battle pass weapons, which are pretty cool, and these have crit rate as well. So you know, it is what it is. But that's the whole point. Content, man. I don't want to go simply do something and craft a fucking weapon and then you know, I want to work for it. Plus, it seems like it's a cool quest, so I'm interested in it. I'm still in Simroom, so we're gonna do some more Simroom stuff before we leave, you know what I mean? Since our next big stream will be shooting the head towards Fontaine, so kind of like I'm making content, man. Let me fucking cook. Fuck. All right, I'm about to end my stream. I will see you guys later. I really do appreciate the support and stuff that you guys have been putting into the streams and stuff as of recent. It's been dope as fuck. I've been enjoying every moment, even if you know, most people don't really agree with some of my decisions I make as a noob, but it is what it is. I don't care. I'm having fun with the people of my community that we're starting to form in a game that I'm relatively new to, so it is what it is. Like I said, thanks for everything. I will continue to ignore you guys' suggestions until I personally want to go get the weapon myself, because you know, like I said, you can't ruin the experience of someone trying to play the game for the first time in like backseat and stuff like that. That's like not really enjoyable for them, because it's just like they understand that you guys are trying to show them the best way to do stuff. It's well noticed, it's well understood. But the blissful ignorance of being able to play a game and like open your mind to it and just do whatever the fuck you want and go wherever the fuck you want, it's something you just really can't beat. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good time for like me and y'all to just enjoy and sit here and like chop it up and have a good laugh. You know what I mean? So like I said, I really do appreciate y'all to the fullest. Love each and every single one of y'all. Thank you again for 600 subs. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. If you're free, go ahead and get your snacks, your bev, everything, your blanket, your hoodie, the headphones, all that, etc., etc. Come by and hang out tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for everything, and I will see you guys later. Get some rest, drink some water, and yeah, just don't do anything stupid. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.